Hello once again. Hi Tranquilizer, welcome to the stream, and hi Fredrickser, welcome. Okay, we did it. We actually are doing 3 days in a row of streaming, which is unusual for me, but hey, it's a very special time. It's the end of Art Fight, and today is the very last day that we can do something. So basically, we've been doing a 3-day end spurt special for Art Fight. Free for free, let's go. Yes. Hi, Dawn's Art Venture, welcome to the stream. So yeah, guys, how are you doing? How has Art Fight been treating you? Are you already done? Or are any of you hustling through the stream with me and doing your final revenges whatsoever? I might surprise someone today, because, I don't know, do people expect to get attacked on the last day of Art Fight? Some people, I remember someone said yesterday in stream that their goal, I don't know if it was yours, Tranquilizer, that their goal was to do a revenge for every attack they received. So if maybe I attack someone like that, and they were like finally done and they receive like an attack from me in like the last hour, they're gonna be like, damn, now I can't do my goal. Does that actually mean that I'm still attacking today? Or do maybe a lot of people come around on the last day? I don't know if that's normal. What's usually the case? I don't know. I'm working on 5 pieces at once, bro. What are you doing? You're hustling hard. Yeah, that's my goal. Failed miserably. Oh no. I don't expect any attacks on the last day. Yeah, I don't think anyone would actually. I also don't expect any. But then I also think that people who do mass attacks maybe might come around on exactly the last day actually, when they finally finish and then there's like 100 characters in that mass attack maybe. So, before we get started, let me actually share my screen. And let's have a look at the homepage together, because what makes a stream more exciting? A timer. So here we go. This is the official timer with the time we have left for Art Fight, because it's already 1st of August, okay? I'm surprised that we can do anything at all on August. But as you can see here, we still have about 5 hours to go, and we're gonna make the most of that time. Depending, of course, on how detailed we get with the pieces, how rendered, blah, blah, blah. Or if we can maybe actually do more than one. Okay, I keep saying this every stream, but in the end I only do one, so okay. We'll see. Oh my god, I also see we're back to 50%. Because most of the time this year, fossils wasn't the lead, but also only by like a few percents, especially or like at least not as much as in the last years, as I've heard. This is my first year, so I don't know it, but I've heard that usually there's a bit of a bigger gap between the teams. But this year it's been close the whole time, like 49%, 51%, like that was the range we were talking about. And yesterday, for the first time when I checked at least, in the middle of the night, I saw the crystals was in a 0.01% lead for once. I have a screenshot to prove it. Hold up. Let me open Discord. I can prove it. But we're back to 50-50 apparently. Oh, where's the screenshot? Hey, where did I set it? In the Discord, so if you're not part of the Discord yet, maybe check that out, by the way. Sneaking that in there. I sent it here, I think. Yeah. Here it is. That's the screenshot I took yesterday. You see, it was still when there was 19 hours left. We had 49.99% fossils and 50.01% crystals. It was the first time I saw crystals in the lead, but apparently that doesn't count anymore. Apparently fossils is back, I think. But I don't know, with 50-50, who is actually in the lead now? I think we can see if we go here. Crystals is behind. Okay, so I'm gonna do my part and see if we can change it, but I honestly don't think so. I don't think I have that big of an impact on this whole event. Again, for everyone who doesn't know about Art Fight, it's a huge art gifting game where you draw other people's original characters. There are 2 teams, and when you draw characters, which is considered an attack, the team gets points. But in the end, it's not about winning, it's about having fun, blah blah blah, you know, that whole thing. But it's still exciting. I don't know, just the fact that there is points, that there will be a winning team, it's exciting. It's an event that takes place every July, every year. It was for the whole of July, like the whole month, and now it's coming to an end. It's already August, and time flies when you're having fun, really. I can't believe it's already over. Oh, true, classic. The teams are just at each other's throats like it's crazy, right? I think Fossils is gonna win. Okay, like, I'm not officially placing bets here, but I think it's gonna be Fossils. Not gonna lie. And go Fossils, have fun. You get that win, honestly. But I'm gonna try, okay? So, I'm still not sure who we're attacking. We could go... Didn't I bookmark something yesterday, actually? I'm not sure. Like, if I bookmarked anything that I didn't bookmark yesterday. No, there was nothing new. But I thought I saw something in the evening. I thought I saw something. In this month, I got so used to receiving art that I'll probably start doing a bunch of art trades when it ends. I just don't want the fun to end. Oh, I can understand that. Well, good thing that in the art Discord, we have the art collab section. So if you feel a bit lonely when art fight ends, you can actually start a little post about doing art trades maybe. I saw that someone made a new post today about wanting to art trade, so maybe you want to check that out. Because there's already someone looking for an art trade partner. Yeah, so I would say let's look at those and see if we can draw one of them. Wait, can we remove her though? Because we already attacked that one. Delete selected. Yeah, let's delete her. We already drew her yesterday. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna draw her, even though I'm very tempted, simply because it's by the same creator. I forgot to mention, I did the attack on Alyssa's Seema yesterday, right? And pretty much right after, I got a revenge by her. That's wild. It was so quick. Let me show you. Lydia got attacked this time. Here we go. It was so quick! How do people have the time to defend so quickly? What the hell? I thought I'm sneaking up on someone and maybe someone would be overwhelmed, like, oh no, I can't revenge back in time. It's like, it was the second last day. And I got attacked back in, what, an hour? It's amazing. What I really like about this piece is that it captures the transition of Lydia so well, because at first, Lydia, my original character, has a normal skin color, but turns pink due to her curse. And I like that Alyssa implied the transition here. Like, Lydia's in the in-between phase, getting into the curse, so that's really interesting. Ooh, I didn't expect that attack, honestly. You guys are built different, oh my god. So, let's look back at the bookmark characters and see what we're gonna do today. Bookmarks. Let's see. I do want to attack someone from Fossils, though. We gotta at least try, okay? We gotta at least try for crystals. So, maybe... Oh, see, this one is so cool. They even have a 3D model? Oh my god. Wild. Should we draw this one, maybe? I'd say let's go for it. Why can't I zoom? Weird. We're just going for headshots. Because then maybe I can be quicker. I keep saying and then I'm slow. As always. Okay, original character is by Sullifer. And this is Esmond Vera. Let's see if there is some info, anything we can keep in mind. Okay, he's a fairy king of Pine Tree. I know the image has two colored versions. I prefer the dark one, but it's okay if you want to draw the light one too. Wait. Two color versions? Ah! Okay, like this is the dark top and the dark pants. Okay. So the creator prefers this version, so let's just make sure to use this one, because why not? His theme is around deer and amber. Wait, what is deer buck? What is deer buck? I don't know what buck is. Eh? Okay, it's a deer. And amber. Isn't amber a type of wood? Wait. Oh, it's that stone, that gemstone. For everyone curious what the name is in German, it's Bernstein. Okay. Ah, I confused it with timber. Lol. We'll definitely do that soon. That's crazy quick. Yo, that's so complicated and cool. Yeah. He lost his partner and got cursed to be immortal Amber. Oh my god, the parallels to Lydia. Crazy, crazy, since we just talked about Lydia. So he got cursed to be immortal Amber, cursed his whole forest to be made of amber, you could say. He's a he-dem. Wait, what? I think that's a pun, but I don't get it. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Am I not getting the joke? Because we already know it's he-they. But it's a joke with the he, right? Wait. Huh? I don't get it. Okay, whatever. He collects animals he likes in amber, okay? So permissions, very important. No NSFW, no problem. A little skin showing is fine, but no making out with a table desk or your grandma, please. What has this person experienced? Less detail is fine as long as you keep the key features, alright? And you can draw my character, let them wear other clothes and have them interact with different objects. You can draw them in a lewd way, nudes, or interact with other characters, which isn't mine. Oh, okay. Ah, these are the specific permissions for Sillifer. Oh, okay. Okay. But that's not a goal for today anyway, so we're on the safe side anyway. Let's head back to Photoshop. Would you say you guys are also a bit glad that it's over with Art Fight, or are you mainly sad? I mean, I don't know. I thought I'd be even a little bit happy that it's over because it's work too, but I don't feel that at all. I would have expected for me to be a bit more tired after Art Fight or like feel more exhausted of all the drawing, but honestly I don't. I'm pleasantly surprised about that. Okay, let me take my glove. Okay, I wanted to... Hello? Oh. We love legs. Okay, I wanted to add the picture. Okay, let's just go for a simple 3/4 face, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. And they have a pretty broad chin. As always, I'm not warmed up. I feel like the features should be a bit softer. How do I do that? To be honest, I'm a bit relieved that it's ending too, but that's my fault. I stressed myself out a little because I wanted to do a lot during the event. Yeah, I get that. Like, same for me. I would have expected me to be a bit more stressed out by it, honestly. But in the end, I luckily didn't even stress myself out too much about it. I just figured I would. I'm not gonna lie. Now I'll have time to finally draw all that pent-up OC stuff I've gathered this month. So much OC art incoming. Ooh, you mean your own OC art, basically? Do you have a lot of OCs? Wait, I saw the OCs you sent in the Latworks draws your OC thread. I think I saw 4. Do you have more than 4? Ooh, I love short brows like that and character designs. I don't know why. I don't know why I like them so much. Okay, then braided hair. Oh, the second eye is completely covered. Oh no. All that work for nothing. You know that feeling? I wanted to go more this way, to be honest. And then there's some sort of earrings, I think. Is that a sun? It looks like it. I have way more in my head, but I'm yet to draw all of them. Now's the time, finally. Yes, definitely. Use this time now that you have to also do art for yourself. Absolutely. Would you see that little shoulder piece? You know? That little shoulder piece he has here. Maybe you'd still see it. Like here. OCs are so fun to create. My brain is always brewing more, especially when just scrolling through Pinterest. True. His design is so pretty. Yes, it is, it is. You can also really see the amber motif throughout his whole design, which I really like. Because it's this deep yellow. I don't know, you really recognize the jewel. I like the idea that also his antlers, if that's the term, look like it's made out of this stone. And he has like these, wait, let me show you. You see these sticks? Or like mini antlers. I'm gonna try to place those too. It also reminds me a bit of honey, the whole color scheme. And then there's this little sun, sorta. I think it's a sun, or supposed to be one. I did a bad job. Oh, and then there's this mark over the face. Probably the curse. Interesting. Anything else I missed? Well, he has a lot of jewelry also here in his hair, but it's kind of hard to recognize because of the quality. Can I zoom in more? It looks like little chains, little accessories. Pinterest is top tier for art inspo, true. But it does keep getting more clustered with different stuff. Be it AI, garbage, or like ads, like a lot of ads nowadays, which is really a shame. It used to be better. But I don't know, I still haven't found a better platform, so I'm still using it. So if any of you have good recommendations, maybe let us know. Okay, no pupils. I don't know how to replicate these chains. Just gonna do something like this for now, and then I'm gonna deal with that later. It looks like these little sticks that are supposed to remind you of antlers. They remind me of hairpins, especially those Chinese ones. Okay, mostly all of the key features. There's just this little accessory detail here. But okay, I think with that we have the key features now, probably. I think so. Might as well head over to line art. Well, I could just keep the sketch and add the flat colors, right? No, I do want to do line art at least. But I want to stay with the same brush, because I just feel that brush right now. Because I wanna. That's okay. Amber does look like crystallized honey, to be honest. It does, it does. I don't get ads on PC. Because of Adblocker, maybe? Maybe. The mobile app? Yeah, yes. Whenever I use it on the phone, it's like especially bad. Okay, I think I might actually have to... You told me about an app yesterday so that I can have a reference hovering over my app, but I'd have to download it first, right? It's not an online browser or something. Or else I could try it now. That thing is annoying me here because I want to fill out the canvas and I gotta see my lines. Well, if anyone wants to see the character again, let me know. You should really try Pure Rev. Oh yeah, that was the one. I'd have to download it first, right? Pure Rev. Also, you told me about Card, right? As a different website method for like your portfolio and stuff. I checked out your portfolio yesterday because I was curious and I saw that you made it with Card and it looked awesome. I'm actually considering switching if I remember. I gotta sit down on my PC and actually do it first. But once I decide to do it, I will. It sounds like a good idea. Do you know how it works there with your artwork? Like, can anyone just download your pieces from there? Because I'm kind of worried that if I upload high quality stuff there, that people will steal it. I also don't feel like adding the watermarks to everything again. I don't know. Because there are certain sites where you don't have that download button, but then again, you can't really prevent it, can you? What did I want to do? I think I wanted to save, didn't I? Yeah, I think that was the plan. The name? What's the name of the character? Esmond. Okay. Saving, as you should. Yeah, it's light though, okay. That character is really pretty, yes. The credits go to... Let's have the name again. To Sullifer. This is Esmond Vera, the original character. So pretty, I love the design. I hope I can do him justice. Thank you so much, it's so cool you liked it. Yes, I love to see it, oh my god. I just generally love seeing other people's portfolios, all the blood, sweat and tears they poured into it. Even just making a portfolio is work. Gotta go to sleep now, oh no! So it's already late for you. But it was nice to have you here, Dawn's Adventure. Have a nice day and hope to see you soon again. Bye! You can switch the option to download option off and upload lower quality versions. Oh, that's good, that's good. My page is a little outdated, to be honest. Need to update the art there. Thanks for reminding me. You're welcome. Yeah, me too. I haven't updated my website in a while. Not like it's important, I don't make money with my art anyways. I like adding a few loose strands when I do a braid, but I generally don't like drawing braids, honestly. I'm lazy. It's not even that hard, honestly, when you think about it. Like, the best way I like to do braids is like, you do little hearts, like that. That's like a very simplified, easy braid, and then you just do something like this. Zack, fertig. That's it. But, I don't know, I don't always do it this way. Sometimes I just do this, I guess. Whatever. This doesn't even make sense, blah. Yeah, whatever. Okay, wait, I gotta prove to you now that I can draw braids. Wait, I embarrassed myself right now, so let me show you a drawing where I did braids in the past. Wait. Where's my stuff? Over there. My good old arcane fan art with Jinx in it. Here you see it. I can, in fact, draw braids. Wow, I actually used the heart technique here, I think. But that's a long ass braid. Ooh, textured line art, yummy. Yes, I love it, actually. I don't know, a lot of times I use the clean brush for line art, but I always feel like it's missing something. I actually prefer textured line art, I think. But if you want to go for that gaming rendering look, it's not the line art you want to go for. They usually have really clean, thin line art, I think, that blends into the colors a lot, so that you hardly see it. So, you know, it's like moments like these where I'm like, oh, I really want to do that high quality gaming art rendering, kinda. But then also I just have fun doing this. So that's me, I guess. Just curious what type of tablet pen setup you got. I've been thinking of getting one as I've just been drawing on my phone with my finger for years. Oh, first of all, I forgot to say hi. Hi, Menace to myself. Welcome to the stream. And, well, that does sound difficult. Honestly, props for drawing on your phone with the finger so far. That's very difficult. But I'm always surprised how many people in my server actually draw this way and manage to do stunning pieces this way. There's some pieces in there where I never would have thought that you guys made that with your finger or like maybe a mouse, but like basically not with an actual graphic tablet of the sort. I'm amazed. Props, my respect to all of you out there. I use the XP pen. Wait, I still have the back here. Oh no, that's the name. Don't ask me why I still have this lying around. It's the Artist 12 by XP Pen. If you're looking for brands, Wacom is pretty famous and used often, but they're usually quite expensive. I think this XP Pen Artist 12, even though not cheap, is a bit, is a bit less pricey for what you get compared to brands such as Wacom. And you get it with a drawing pen like this. I don't know if I can somehow show you. Well, if I take down the camera now, what will happen? Can you see that? That's my setup. That's what it looks like. I also have a little... You see these thingies? That's like... Wait, can you hear me? That's like a little laptop stand usually, but I just use it for my graphic tablet, honestly, because why not? Why not, right? Okay, let's get that back here. Yeah, I usually don't do this because I don't want to mess up my my camera settings. Is that okay again? I think so. Yeah, I think that's all that's there to it, honestly. But apart from that, I usually use my iPad, which is this one. I don't have a fancy big iPad or anything. This is just the iPad 10 from 2020. It's not like an iPad Pro or anything. And I used it with Procreate, but as you guys know, I have storage issues with my iPad and storage, so haven't been using that for a while. Might have to get a new one, maybe a Pro one because of better CPU, honestly. And the program I'm using today is Photoshop. Yeah. If there are any more questions, go ahead and ask away. Interesting, I usually do a zigzag and add the side parts after. Oh, I also do that sometimes. Laura, what? That is so beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. Wacom is a safe bet. That's true. Like, if you want a well-known brand where you usually get a good deal, well, not good deal because they're pricey, but I mean, like, you get a good quality product. Like Wacom is very well known as a brand. I remember though that they had that little AI scandal. They did have a little ad with that drawn dragon, like that dragon illustration, where a lot of people pointed out that it's obvious AI slop. And they did a whole statement where it was about like, oh yeah, we cannot clarify whether this is AI. We did buy this from an artist, but maybe they used AI. I think that was kind of the direction they went in the statement. So there was something in the back of my mind. I remember that. Do with that info what you will. I hope they learned. I hope they do better now. But then again, I'm using Photoshop, which is Adobe, and Adobe doesn't care about AI at all, so who am I to judge, I guess? So Wacom is a safe bet. They're cheap and very solid for those who just start digital. Do you think Wacom is cheap? Like if you get one of these beginner entry graphic tablets, they're the ones without a screen basically. So if you're trying to find a graphic tablet that you can connect to an existing laptop or PC, but you don't have a lot of money at your disposal right now, or you don't want to invest too much, going for a graphic tablet without a screen is a safe bet, honestly. This is how I started. This is how you can also see if this is really what you want to do. And when you do this for a few years and you realize, oh, I do want one with a screen, then maybe you want to invest more. But honestly, you can really get by just with the one without a screen, honestly. It basically replicates your brush movements onto the monitor, if you know what I mean. And these are not as expensive. You get those definitely under $100. Also with Wacom, I think, I'm not sure anymore. I think I got my beginner one with like 45 euros or something new. Was it by Wacom? I'm not sure. Honestly, maybe I'm wrong, but I think I remember those prices. But if you get like there's some really pro stuff Wacom has, and I always thought that Wacom was a pretty expensive brand when it comes to the higher level stuff. But it's also very good. A lot of professionals use Wacom. Yeah, the screened ones are expensive though. Exactly. I should have just finished reading your message, honestly. Yeah, that's exactly that. Yeah, maybe I can actually, if I Google it, maybe I can find it. Wait, Wacom AI scandal. Is it still out there? Is there still an image so I can show you? Yes, there it is. Okay, guys, I'm not making this up, okay? The scandal existed, okay? If I Google Wacom AI scandal, this is the dragon I'm talking about. And there were like some very obvious flaws in that dragon, like just stuff that doesn't make sense. The typical, why does the line go over this line when it definitely should have stopped there, like this sort of stuff. I don't know if you're gonna see it here now. I don't know, hard to point out. I don't know if this is the original image from back then, because why are there two images? I'm not sure. Yeah, and they did a whole statement, but I don't know. I hope they learned. Because I usually liked Wacom. I used the one without a screen for about 7 years before switching to a screen one, and even when I did, I didn't really like it. So I switched to the screen off and use it without. Lol. Well, that's unexpected. I usually thought that the screen one is usually always more comfortable, at least for me it was. Like, I like the screen one better, but I definitely am convinced you can get around with the off-screen one perfectly fine, like forever. You wouldn't have to ever switch if you don't really want to and decide you want to invest more if you think you're gonna be much more comfortable. But maybe the reason is also I had a very small laptop back then, so it was difficult to see on that screen sometimes. I don't know. I like looking at where I'm drawing and not like looking up while I do the movement somewhere else. So it is more comfortable, but you can definitely get around with the no screen ones perfectly fine. The scales on the neck don't make sense at all somehow. Wacom. Yeah, that's true. Let me check something. Okay. Yeah. Let's continue drawing. I really hope they learned. I haven't heard any other scandals since But yeah, I'm very deep in the whole art bubble and like in the art community and like TikTok and stuff. So I do hear about a lot of stuff that happens like in the art community or stuff that gets discussed there. A lot of scandals. A lot of scandals do happen on the regular. Wow, why didn't I do all my other drawings with a textured brush? I don't know. Now I try it again and I'm like, damn, why didn't I? Huh? Okay. I was flaming Adobe too much, so the program decided to jump scare me. I get it, I get it. Maybe an Adobe employee in my little humble stream here. When they press the red button where it says Annoy Laula, they have a button like that in their headquarters, in case you didn't know. And every once in a while, when I get too cocky and complain about Adobe too much, they hit that button when I'm live. I'm convinced. They're in your walls. Yes, I'm convinced. I'm sure of it. I wonder if I did the ears too low. No, I don't think so. Should be okay. Okay, if I zoom out, do the eyes make sense? I think so. Doesn't look exactly straight at the camera, but that's okay. Shoulder. Okay. Now the lips. Alright. Down to the close. Okay, are we already done? I think so. I don't think I forgot anything. So let's lay down some flat colors. Let's go. Okay, the skin is also pretty yellowy orange. Like pretty saturated. Nope, even more. A little lighter. Almost. More yellow. Like this, let's say. I forgot the ear. I always forget something. Okay, once again, I shall have a snack. Yogurette, the star of the stream. Oh. It's been lying there since yesterday. And it's all gooey. And it's melted. I should have put it in the fridge. Okay, let's Let's not waste. It's still okay, but I don't know. It shouldn't taste like this. I'm getting the car, right? And it's currently in a registering process, so all the papers is in. Snack time, yes, the Twix. No, it's not Twix. I love Twix though, by the way. It's yogurette. It's like with yogurt and strawberry, I think, inside, and chocolate. I think you only have this in Germany, honestly, because the name sounds so German. I don't know if it's somewhere else too. So my car's getting registered at the moment. All the paper stuff is done, it's all in there. I just need to wait until it's registered. But like where I live in my area, because I live in a pretty big city and pretty central too, so you can't really park without paying a ton of money. But if you live here, you can get one of these parking IDs that you put on your car, and then you pay like a very small amount of money compared to what you would have to pay otherwise per year. So it's much cheaper, and you can park there almost for free since you live here. And for me, like, the difficult thing was I need to apply for that license in advance so that I have this parking license when I have the car, because once I have to get the car, like once the registration is done, I will have to get it, and I won't be able to park here. So I was like, German bureaucracy takes forever, so what if like they take 2 weeks and I have to pay like 30 euros a day or something for like 2 weeks? So I was kind of nervous. Yeah, so that thing was kind of stressing me out, so I had to call there today. But I think we cleared up my questions. I hope. I think we did. Turns out, like, he promised me that I'm gonna get that paper that I need the same day, as long as I do it early enough in the morning. So I'm kind of betting on that. If that guy lied to me, I'm gonna be really mad. Yeah, he said that I'm gonna get it like an hour after usually, and then I can print it. Well, my luck again, my printer is broken. Which is why, even if I do decide to sell my art, I will never do it with like printing at home. It's so stressful. I have never had luck with printers, never. And every time, it's the most urgent that you need to print something. Like, it's some very important paperwork. You need to go to the airport or something like in a minute, and you remember you need to print something, or if it's like for college or whatever. And the most important stressful moments, that's every time when my printer just doesn't work. No matter if I have the ink, no matter if I do all the maintenance and whatsoever. I don't know, I have like, you know how people have like a black thumb when it comes to plants? I have something like that for printers. Like, a printer smells me, feels me near it. It also has an extra built-in sensor for like the importance of the task or like the stress level at the moment. These motherfuckers always mess up exactly then. Like, they're evil. Printers are evil, and I'm convinced. So I'm gonna have to go somewhere to have that printed. Never mind. But yeah, that's also the reason why I will never in my life, if I decide to sell my art, print it myself. It does sound so idyllic. I always dreamed of that, to be honest, but no, I'm not doing that to myself. Is there a lot of documents you have to register when you get a car? I've never had one, so I'm clueless. Yeah, like, I can only speak for Germany, but there is quite some paperwork you need to do. This is also the first time I'm getting a car, so it was pretty new to me, and it is a bit stressful. It's a bit extra stressful for me because I'm I'm like doing the insurance over my cousin so that I can get it a bit cheaper for a year, because I have never had a car before, and like if the insurance sees you as a newbie, you're gonna have to pay more because they see you more as a risk or something. Yeah. But it should all be almost done now. In Germany, you would say in trockenen Tüchern, which is a pretty funny expression actually. It just means in dry towels, which is an expression to say that something is almost done. Like you prepared everything. It's in the final steps. It's almost done. Whatever you're talking about. Does that stuff annoy you when I talk about German expressions? I don't know. I find it funny to tell you about those. Because isn't it funny how different the stuff is like in its literal meaning? And it's even more funny to me because I come from a multicultural household, right? My dad is Italian, my mom is Ukrainian. I was born and have always lived in Germany. But it has always been so funny to me how there are certain expressions that don't translate literally, right? Because my parents' native tongue is not German, so sometimes they would take certain expressions from their country, but just literally translate that into German. But it doesn't make any sense in German, because people just don't say it that way. For instance, when your hair is super flat, like you have no volume in your hair, my mom would say blin na голове, which means literally translated pancake on your head. Like, because it's so flat on your head. But you can't just translate that into English like that. If I told you, girl, you have a pancake on your head, you wouldn't know what I mean. So that's kind of funny, actually. That sounds a little stressful, yeah, a little. Printers are so finicky, drama queens. The dry towels, I love that. It's so interesting to learn, right? Oh my god, you know blin na голове, oh my god, we say that. Wait, where are you from again? Were you from Russia? Wait, I forgot. True. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Or like if they learn German sayings, but only like half. Like for instance, you can say, da wird der Hund in der Pfanne verrückt, which literally translates to the dog gets crazy in a pan, which is just about expressing about like, I'm getting mad here, okay? But sometimes instead of, like for instance, instead of saying, da wird der Hund in der Pfanne verrückt, they would just say, der Hund ist in der Pfanne. The dog is in a pan. Or instead of like, the dog is going crazy in a pan, they would just say, dog is in a pan. And that's just so funny, honestly. But it's also so cute, I don't know. People who are born in Germany and maybe only speak German, they, like people who grew up with that native language but only speak that one, and maybe make fun of people who don't speak their language perfectly. I don't understand that, because you haven't learned a different language. Isn't it amazing how people try to learn new languages and how they have learned that? Because especially if you're a person that doesn't speak any other languages, I think it's a bit hypocritical if you judge other people for not speaking your language perfectly, honestly. If they're trying. Especially German is such a hard language to learn. If it was my native language, never ever would I voluntarily learn that. Never. That's so funny. Russia, yes. Can you read Cyrillic? Yes, I could read blin na голове that you wrote that, yes. I can read it. I'm just a slow Cyrillic reader. Okay, the towel one made at least a little sense, but the dog is in a pan? What? Maybe I should just keep talking about like German expressions in stream. Maybe that's gonna be funny. Maybe I should just prepare a deck of cards with like random German expressions. And maybe I'm gonna give you guys a to-do, and if you do it, then I'm gonna open one of the cards and read it out loud and explain it. I don't know, or like, you know these commands, like command Discord, or command 8-ball, magic 8-ball, that sort of stuff. I'm just gonna create a command with like German, how do you say it? German idiom. And then maybe it's just gonna spit out a random German idiom, and I'm just gonna have to explain it or something. Might be a bit random, but might also be funny. I agree completely. I'm never learning German, man. Who would judge you? Who would judge you? But also, Russian is also very difficult. People underestimate that. I'm not even talking about reading Cyrillic, but you have 6, I don't know the term, cases? Like in German, you also have cases, like Nominativ, Genitiv, Dativ, Akkusativ. You have these same 4 in Russian, but also 2 more. Instrumentalna I... What was the 6th one? I forgot. Whatever. There are 6 ones. There's a lot of... I just mean complicated grammatically speaking. Also, when it comes to like the suffixes, like the endings of adjectives and that sort of stuff. Also the nouns, of course, depending on the case. Like the grammatical case, I mean. So yeah, that's difficult. You have similar stuff like that in German, but I feel like people underestimate how much of that you have in Russian too. I don't know. I would never recommend anyone to learn Russian, yeah. Yeah, we have 6 cases and our nouns are also gendered, like yours. Yeah, exactly. I just feel like, maybe it's just because I live in Germany, but like every German knows that German is super difficult and they're like, oh yeah, we have cases, we have gendered nouns, blah, blah, blah. But I feel like they don't realize that Russian has that too. I don't know, I don't know if it's just that a lot of Germans aren't aware of that, maybe it's just a Germany thing, or if also globally people are more likely to know how difficult German is but don't realize how difficult Russian is. I don't know, maybe I'm just biased because I live in Germany, honestly. I think it's just not general knowledge, can't blame them. Yeah, I think so too. But like the one thing that's a little bit simpler was that in Russian you only have like masculine and feminine genders for nouns and stuff. In German you have 3 actually. You have masculine, feminine, and you also have neutral. Which is funny because you say you use the feminine for a woman, you use the masculine, like the noun woman, die Frau, you say die, which is like feminine, you say der Mann for like the man, which is masculine. Guess what the girl is? Guess what the girl and guess what the boy is? Guess. We're gonna dive a bit into how sexist language can get. Also neutral. Ah, right. Akno, right. Yeah, you have neutral too. I forgot. Are they reversed? No, they're not reversed. But the boy is der Junge, which is masculine. The girl is das Mädchen, which is neutral. How random is that? How random. Like, at least do the same with the boy. If you want to say kids are not full humans. Huh? Right? I'm gonna start a linguistic course in my streams in the future. People coming to my stream like, I thought we were talking art. Why are we talking gendered nouns? What the fuck? I'm scaring away the people. Okay, then we chose the dark colored clothes because the creator preferred those. So we're gonna go with black and brown here. I'm just gonna go a bit lighter so we see the line art better. That makes zero sense. I know. I love learning about languages, to be honest. My ex-girlfriend was Russian and lived in Germany, knew both of those, plus English and French from school. My head would explode. I wonder what language she fought in. What about you? Yeah, I have a lot of fun when it comes to languages. I've always been interested in them, and I learned a lot of languages in school too. Like, my native tongue is German. Then from my home, basically, I know some Russian, but my Russian is really bad, okay? It's really bad, so just some basic Russian. My Italian is way better, but not because I got it taught at home better, but because I also had it at school later, so there I actually learned Italian too then. Then at school I also had French, English, and Spanish. Then I tried to teach myself some Japanese, but you can forget that, basically. Just probably don't even let that count, because I guess I could still read some hiragana, some katakana, but I forgot a lot again. I did also try to learn like the grammar, and I know about these, like, what do you call them? These little prepositions that you add to show the grammatical case of the words, like no for like genitive and that sort of stuff. Like, I tried, okay, but let's not count Japanese. And I also had like a basic course of Chinese at school, so I could do some Chinese. And I also had a language learning trip to China, actually, but forgot a lot again, unfortunately, which is such a shame. When you don't practice the languages you learn, you forget so much. I hate it. What did I want to do on this layer? What was the plan? Let me do a clipping mask over this one. Let's take the skin tone, go a bit more saturated, a bit darker, a bit more reddish. Soft brush. Let's add some blush. Also, I'm gonna go a bit more yellowy and grayish here. And I'm gonna go a bit more bluish here. Okay. I feel like every teen tries to learn Japanese. True. If you watch anime, if you enjoy that culture and get curious about it at that age especially, I feel like a lot of people tried. I hear it so often. Oh, that's so cool. You have a rich palette of languages then. Yeah, I do. But if you ask me in what languages I think, it's usually German, but not gonna lie, sometimes English too. Because I speak so much English. Also at my work, I speak a lot of English. And also with my streams, and I also have friends who speak English, so when we meet them we usually speak English. So yeah, English is just a big part, I guess. And since I use it so much, I do think in that language sometimes, I guess. Very interesting. But I remember I was in Slovakia for a while. Like, I lived there for a month because of work. And I think I really started to think mainly in English because I would speak English there all the time. Yeah, like, depending on where you live, which is the language you primarily use at the moment, I guess that does influence it. I also went living a few weeks in France with like school exchange, and at some point, like at the end of my trip, I started noticing how I was starting to think in French. I never would have believed that would happen at some point, but simply because I spent so much time there and that was the main language I spoke there, it happens. Okay, we have amber color here. I'm gonna make the antlers and stuff more amber color soon, no worries. I just laid that down as a base color for now. Ah, that's the one I still wanted to do. I primarily think in English, and it's frustrating sometimes because I have to translate it back to Russian to speak to people. I feel you. And Russians don't really speak English. Oh, yeah. Same when I lived in Sweden. I noticed the Swedish words slip into my thoughts, and it was super weird because I didn't really speak it well. True. It's really your environment and what you're used to. I need to start asking my friends who live here, with whom I always speak English here, if they already start thinking in German sometimes. They don't fluently speak it, but they are already pretty good at it, even though they still speak a lot of English, like when we're around and stuff. I just wonder if they already start thinking in German. I'm pretty sure they do. Pretty sure they do. I'm curious. I'm not gonna render. I'm gonna stay with the flat colors. I just wanna make it more amber looking. So just with those. Three hours left. Oh no, I might not be in time. Gotta hustle. You're talking too much with me. No, keep talking. That's good. I gotta distract you, or else Fossil's gonna get too many points. Where do I have the eye color? Here? Not here. Okay, it does look like amber, I think. You okay? Okay, do we have all the flats? Wait, I think I probably still forgot the chains on the hair. Little accessories. I'm just gonna do it like this. And does that already count as light shading or like minimal shading? What do we think? It might. If you do shading under the chin, then it will 100%. Actually, good idea. I will do that. If I'm already at it, might as well do a few more, right? It's just too fun to shade. But I want to do one more attack if I can. So I'm not gonna dig too deep. Okay. It would be nice though to have some saturated orange stuff in there because of the amber. Yeah, I like that. All right, I wanna do one last detail, which is just highlights in the hair. Like this, basically. All right. Looks nice, I like it. Yeah, almost finished, almost. Alright, now let's say we're actually done. Last thing would be to sign the piece. Oh, we could also add a background though. At least something. No, not save as, just wanted to save. What do I do for background? One last detail, I promise. 10 minutes later, always, always. I can't resist. What can I say? How about this color in the background? Looks good. Looks good. Anything abstract we can add? Well, he does have that sun earring. Maybe anything sun related. I'm not sure. I can't think of anything. What can I do? Abstract stuff for the background, anything. I want something. I just add some circles. I don't like that. The character goes under. Does that count as abstract? Probably does. And just to make it a bit more than just that. Cute. Okay, signature. And we're done with this one. Nice. Alright, saving that in its clear format. And then also with watermark as always. Oh no. Where's the watermark? Where do I have it? Where is it here? I want it here. Right, time to submit. So I can go right into here. How do we call it again? I mean, it's Esmond. Do we have any fun info about him here? Esmond, Amber, something with Amber. What's the full name again, though? Esmond Vera. Esmond. Esmond the Cursed? Or... let me see if my piece inspires me again. A Curse of Gold? I don't know, because it looks pretty, but it's a curse, you know what I mean? Maybe if we can give it a twist like that. Esmond. A Curse That looks like gold. No, I don't like that. Shining curse. Not all that sparkles is good. The curse of amber. Just gonna say. Let's keep it simple. Okay. Now I need my streaming link. The character design is so cool. It was so much fun. My little purple heart as always. I made this in this live stream. Alright, alright. Okay. I feel like he turned out really well, so I just feel like hitting polish. I don't know, I'm really happy with this result. I especially like the textured brush we used. And I did put some effort into the amber with multiple revisions of that, so I'm just gonna hit that, I guess, because I feel like it. Ooh, sub it. Here we go. Wow! We did it. Oh my god. Always feels amazing when you submit it. A little hit of serotonin. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. How much time do we have left? How much time? Let's see, let's see. Turned out so good. Thank you so much. Oh no! Oh no! We could never catch up again. What? Okay, it's over. It's over. Just kidding. But I still want to do one attack if I can. Okay, we have 3 hours. I should be able to do one. And I have a little surprise. Which is... Let me look. I found... Where is it? I found your profile! Quill, Tranquilizer, I found you! And I decided I want to attack you. It's funny that you're here, so you're gonna see me attack you. Okay, I already had a quick look at your characters yesterday evening, because I saw that you submitted them in the Lalator's RTRC thingy, and then I was like, wait, probably they're in Art Fight too. Oh yeah, there's the Art Fight link. How did I not check it out before? I was like, the fuck? You're in my stream all the time, we talk all the time, how did I not check it out, right? So I checked yesterday, I found you, and I feel like drawing one of those simply because I really love this body paint that they have in the face and the glow effect that comes with it, and I love glow effects. Oh no, I won't have time to hit you back. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, isn't it super mean if I'm gonna attack you tomorrow, since I know that you wanted to revenge everyone that attacks you, and I already know that you're so busy. But then again, I also just really feel like attacking you, so don't feel bad. Don't feel bad if you don't attack me back. This is the last day, okay? I'm so honored, oh my god. Oh, no need to be. I'm gonna have so much fun doing this. Now I'm just gonna have to decide which one of the two I should do. Let me actually check the permissions first. Okay, so these are okay. Mass attacks, other outfits, simplified details, different alternative universes, interactions with any other RC, suggestive, light gore. Gender flip is not okay, array swaps, body type swaps, unless style, ship art outside character description, and political art. Alright, we shouldn't have any issues with those. I feel like drawing her, but I just know that I'm gonna get flamed again that I only drew one guy in the whole course of art fight. Well, if she's she, her, we're gonna see. What are the pronouns? Maybe it's they, them. No, she. Okay. Well, I don't know. I just like her design better. I just like drawing women, so might as well just draw what I feel like drawing. All right. So I think I'm gonna draw her. Also, Z is such a fun name. Wait, she's 195? She looks so small, but she's so tall? The fuck? I didn't expect this. You're so mean. I will attack you next year. Oh, go for whoever you like. Yeah, I wanna attack Z. So let's hit a screenshot. Ooh, that's so... I wanna see all the pictures. Wait up. I need to see all the pictures. This looks so good. Scrumptious. Rowdy, honest, brave, naive, loyal, impetuous. It's giving a fire zodiac sign. Like, fiery soul. That's what it's giving. This looks so cute. Oh my god. I can't. Ooh. Oh, there's like the size comparison. Like, I've been saying she's so tall. She doesn't look that way. Only like in comparison you start to notice. Okay, let's read. Yeah, she's a giant. Oh, another village dork and a brute to some, the soul of any company to others. Z is anything but dull. Growing up in a rural village has shaped Z into a real work-loving slacker. Okay, she likes to work, she really does, but way more than that, she enjoys finding unconventional solutions to every mundane task she's handed, if only to win her some extra hours to fool around. That's such a cute character trait, actually. That's so fun. With all of her bulk and clumsiness, it's hard to be gentle, but she tries. Whether it's looking after cattle, skulking around with yet another injured bird, or a homeless kitten, or helping out a fellow villager, she's someone you can always count on. Unlike some, she never breaks her promises. Okay. I am guessing that there's some lore where someone breaks a promise. Just guessing. You stubborn ram, she'd hear from him. Strange, she thinks, when all of her family's cattle is slaughtered one day. Ooh. Concerning, she panics when some nights after her father, her only blood, doesn't return home for days. Bullshit, she screams, as her village disappears in the raging tales of inferno, unfair, as those who she grew up alongside with burn alive, their distant screams echoing in her head ever since. I take back the fire allegory I said before. Maybe that's not fitting now that fire seems to be a bit traumatic for her. I take that back. Determination of making sense of it all, the abrupt end of life as she knew it, leads Z into the main city. It's so cold and strange and unfamiliar, this new unknown, but what does she really have left but to adapt? Later, her search steers her to yet another life-altering revelation. She really doesn't like the fact that she's getting used to them by now. Evie, this noble, stuck-up, pretentious moron, is her twin. This vain and hollow and cocky and proud and so unlike her. Literally, for the first time in years, this is what makes her wonder what their mother was like. Right now, she's just semi-successfully trying to adjust to the city life and all things proper while trying to make sense of everything and bickering with Evie and other stupid shit. At some point, she comes across Jade, a weird but captivating woman unlike any she'd ever seen, and is strangely infatuated with her. Alright, she has a twin. Oh wait, that is Evie? Now I want to see. But that is the twin, okay. But that is not the one that burned down, because she was saying that her own blood burned, right? So that is the one she found later. Okay. And then she has the girlfriend Jade. Alright. Ooh! Gorgeous! Gorgeous! Alright, let's get into drawing. A lot of talking, time to draw. What am I gonna take the screenshot of? And I really like this pic. I think I can go off this one, but I'm gonna have to look at this one maybe for the close if I do the headshot and we see some of the bust. There just might be. Okay, let's kick out the bots. I keep getting them. Should I just do one more 3/4 face? Actually, let me put the view back. I don't like it when you see like this bar down here. Should I just do 3/4? I just feel like she's gonna look so pretty with the 3/4. Because I already see it in my head. So I want to do it that way. Because she has spiky ears. I don't like the ear. Or do I? Or do I? Not sure. She has such a cute nose. I love the eyes. Looks so cool, especially with the eyeliner. Okay, I know this looks creepy now. I know it looks creepy now, but this circle just helps me place the eyes right, okay? Too small. Gotta try again. Thank you so much for reading my little words. Of course, thank you so much. I'm so glad you like her. I love her design, really. I'm also a sucker for glow elements, so that looks so cool. I love it. Also just body paint or that sort of stuff I always love. Always makes a character interesting in my opinion. And it's so much fun to read the lore. I'm always happy when there's some information because you just get a good feeling of like what the character is supposed to be like, and maybe also the facial expression you want to give them. If I were to draw like a full pose, then it would also help me to decide on a pose, but I don't have much time, so I'm only doing a headshot. Yeah, I don't remember what else I wanted to say. Ugh. Or brain. Okay, wait, I'm drawing her a bit grumpy, but I'm not sure if that's fitting. She's traumatized. That much is true. But... well, she does seem annoyed by Evie. So maybe it makes sense if I draw her that way. And she's not exactly happy to be in this new city. So it would make sense for her to look a bit unsettled, I guess. Yeah, she can be grumpy. Alright. Oh wait, I lost my reference. I just have it on the other monitor. Right here. That's such a cool top, by the way, she's wearing. We're not gonna be able to see it in my drawing, but anyways. Okay, now I'm having a closer look at the hair. That's interesting too. I think I need the horns first. From this side, which angle would make more sense? This way? I'm debating whether I should draw the horn this way, basically, or this way. I feel like from this angle, it makes more sense this way. It's a bit higher though. It's not bad. Okay, I need to have it more standing up, I think. So more like this probably. I had it lying down on her head more, but I think it's more standing up. Eh? Probably more like this. And she has these little curls here. Cute. That's a really strong shape language with her hair. That's very good. Do the symbols in her face mean something? Like the symbol on her forehead, for instance? I struggle sometimes to make sense of her hair from different angles. I'm in a hell of my own creation. Ooh, I feel you. I can see that with this shape with the hair that it can be difficult. I think I'd be struggling too. So I chose the simple 3/4 view to be on the safe side. But I saw you try it over here on the left, for instance. That's also cool. Can I zoom in more? Wait, is there a strand going over? Wait, what? Ah, okay. Probably these ones. Interesting. Yeah, the cooler you draw the character, the harder it's gonna be to also draw them multiple times from different angles, especially the hell we create. They might. Honestly, just draw however you like, so there's no strict way. That's how I do it myself. Nice. I don't think we're gonna see her top at all, are we? Not from this angle. Is it? Oh yeah, there's a color. Like this. Alright. Let's hop into line art. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the sketch yet. Am I? Should be. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the same brush this time again, because I just feel like having that more textured liner today. She looks so good, I can't. Oh my god, you like it, yay. Thank you so much for blessing me. Thank you for this character design, she's so cool. Is it too flat? No, I think so. As I already said before, I sometimes make the forehead too short or like the hair too flat on top. I do the blue на голове. So I try to pay attention to that. She has more of 2 plints на голове. That's so fun when someone's on the stream who actually knows this expression. I always used to, like my mom always used to tell me that. But looking back at old photos of mine, I really did have pancakes on my head. Yeah. Do you draw in traditional at all? I can't remember the last time I did outside of uni, to be honest. I mostly do in my sketchbook. I have it here. Voila. So yeah. I can actually show you some. What do you call it? Example A. Exhibit A. That looks so cool, thank you. I don't know, anything else here? I do have a sketchbook tour, if you're interested. There I have more of my traditional stuff. I have like... Maybe I can show them in a second if you're curious. I'm still gonna make it in time. Here are a few... I don't know how up-to-date the sketchbook tour is though, like how many pages of this were already in the sketchbook tour. But I think this might be the first sketchbook I'm finishing soon. Well, I already filled up one sketchbook, but that doesn't really count because I only had like the last pages free anyways, because I used it as a notebook at first, like to write stuff in there. But then I used like the last pages as a sketchbook because the paper was so nice. But that is the first real sketchbook that I'm probably gonna be finishing soon. Nice. Insanely cool shapes and colors. Where do you get the ideas from? First of all, thanks. Second of all, oh no. I don't know. A lot of times I don't start with a specific plan in mind at all. Sometimes I do. A lot of times it changes midway through. I guess I always start with a sketch. I rarely just start with colors. And in a sketching phase, I like to think if I like this composition, this shape language, and that's usually when I change it up. The contrast of these two pages next to each other. Speaking of OCs, I created one in here and tried drawing her multiple times on like different angles and stuff. But I never actually made her into an OC or like added her to art fights. Most of the stuff is without reference, I'd say. I don't work with reference that much, to be honest. But it's mostly out of laziness. I should work more with reference, not gonna lie. This drawing started as a sketch here in a sketchbook, but I made it into a final digital illustration. I don't know if you've seen it. I haven't finished a single sketchbook. Yeah, me too. Like, I wouldn't consider that first one, and that's probably gonna be the first one I'm finishing soon. Like, there's not a lot of... Okay, maybe that's still a lot of pages. I just gotta draw more. But that's already pretty full for my standard. That's quite an achievement. Thank you! Wow, the purple one looks so clean, almost like it's digital. You mean that one? Thank you so much. I used acrylic markers for that one. It wasn't... Was it Posca? I think it was the new Poscas I got back then. For this one, I used Copics after a long time again. Copics is what made me go into the digital pipeline, probably. What might be my favorite color? Do we know? Do we know? I really like this one. That's a pretty new one. Oh, is that already... Okay, this is the newest page. This one I made like last week or something. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, I also do acrylic canvases as the one that hangs above me, but you can hardly see it, I know. Can I show you? Yeah, that one. I also tried, like I did a lot of Copics back in the day, but I don't anymore. Maybe I can just show you a few watercolor pieces. But I really don't do watercolors often at all. Like, I'm just lazy, okay? I'm a lazy artist, and I hate when I need to, like, bring out the palettes, bring out the water, bring tissues, and, like, when I need to prepare that much. I just like having my iPad and draw straight on it. Once the Apple pen is already empty, it already demotivates me to draw. I'm that bad, okay? I'm a lazy artist. But here's some watercolor. But yeah, watercolor is not my strongest suit. Also just, I don't know, I avoid watercolors a lot. I don't know. A lot of themes of isolation, I've noticed. Like the abstract kind. Okay. Let's not get too deep. Let's not read into this. Yeah, like, as I said, art is for me one of the best outlets to like express myself. Just an outlet, really. So I think each artist's sketchbook a lot of times is also, I know, a very personal thing, probably. At least for me it is, kinda. But it's also like, I'm not ashamed to show my sketchbook, usually. But I also totally understand a lot of artists, like, their sketchbook is their private place. Or some artists have like a private sketchbook and one that they feel more comfortable sharing. You know what I mean? And I totally get that. Watercolor is the bane of my existence, bro. For real. That's watercolor? Yes, like the first page especially was pure watercolor. I don't know if it was starting with the second, but that's when I got like these watercolor pens. It was like, you know, these brushes that have like the watercolor in them? I got them as a present and then I used them for like the later watercolor pages, but it's still watercolor. And that's understandable. Thank you so much for sharing, I really appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome. I like sharing it. Yeah. But it's true. I do have a lot of these motifs, I think. Also a lot of just floating and dissociation, I think you'll find a lot in my art. I need the reference again. Where is it? Wait, does she have eyebrows? I thought she had one. Wait, you're here, so you can answer. Are those eyebrows? Or is it like the creases of the nose and eye? Oh, she doesn't have eyebrows. Like, are these just the creases? It's quite cathartic to draw stuff like that. True. I guess it also depends on the time when I drew this, right? Because let's just say I had a few tough phases in my life when I also made some of these drawings. So you will definitely see that reflected there. Especially the whole isolation topic you said, definitely. A lot of dissociation stuff. I'm trying to figure out what are the themes you find a lot in my art. I mean, there's also like just pretty stuff, right? Like there's no meaning behind those, that's just pretty. But yeah. A lot of melting. I do a lot of melting stuff. Either it's melting upwards or melting downwards. A lot of that. Or like stuff that defies gravity. A lot. I don't know how to explain it, but a lot of floaty stuff. You'll find a lot of floaty stuff in my art. But yeah, I never pinned it down on isolation, to be honest. Like, I saw my art and I was like, I don't know, there's a common theme, but I don't know what it is. But isolation probably is a good word to summarize it, honestly. I wasn't able to point my finger on it before. What is it that made you think of that term specifically? Like, which traits in the art specifically? So it can be either. It was meant to be thin eyebrows, but I don't mind either, honestly. Ah, okay. Melting just also looks cool. True, true. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and give her eyebrows. Because I feel like it, if that's okay. Sometimes our art can speak things we cannot put into words. God, I love art so much. Yes, oh my god, me too. I love it. And it's not even that I'm unable to express that stuff in words, but it's just such a different way of expressing yourself. I'm not sure if that's symmetrical. Let's see. Not really. It's a bit lower. I think that's better. I don't know, just the figures being alone and the feeling of detachment, kind of like self versus outside first type of beat. Yeah, that captures it pretty well, I think. Which I also meant when I said something like dissociation and that sort of thing. I think that plays good into that. I don't mean to read too much into it, sorry if I'm prying, but that's the general feeling I got. It's beautiful. No, it's all good, it's all good. You're true. Like, it's true, it's right. And I like diving deep into art, actually. I like interpreting stuff and that sort of thing. It's not like you can always interpret stuff into art, but I'm a fan of doing that. Sometimes there will just be art for the sake of art. Sometimes you just want to make something pretty. Sometimes you just want to draw something cute, and that's completely fine. But especially when I draw in my sketchbook, it's a lot to have it as an outlet, and maybe even subconsciously you will draw some stuff that has to do with whatever motivates you at the moment or whatever is going through your mind. Because when I draw, like, I know that a lot of people have like a stream going on the side of them drawing, or like maybe listen to podcasts, watch videos, but for me when I draw, I don't do that. I just listen to music most of the time, and that's really the time for me to just let my imagination or my thoughts run wild. But that's just me, because that's what I like to do when I make art and sketch. Especially if it's like art for me and myself. Like if I do like art fight stuff, that's one thing, but if it's like personal art, I think that's something different. Did I get it right first try? Oh my god, wait, what? Did I get it right? Yes, same. She looks so good. Oh, I'm so happy I like it. Does she have pupils? I don't see. Maybe she has like special pupils or something? I don't think so. I'm gonna check out the other picture too. No, just solid color. Black as far as I can see. Screaming. Oh. I'm so happy you like it. Also, I love your art style, by the way. Did I ever mention? She has a very full upper lip. I need to do that better. Or like this, maybe? She doesn't even have her cupid bow is not even that prominent. Now that I have a closer look. More like this. Thank you so much. I was struggling with finding my style. I think this outfit helped me a lot. Ooh. Would you say also by seeing simply other people's art styles and like seeing what you like about it and maybe like what your thing is, like, oh wait, or this little detail about their art style, oh I like this about their art style. Because I think a big part of me finding my art style was also just seeing a lot of other people's art and seeing what I like about their art. You know what I mean? But then again, I don't let myself get too tied down to like one style. I do have a style, I think, but I don't mind breaking it once in a while. And I think that's also good. I think the line art is done. I don't think I missed any important details here. Should this be higher? Something seems off. Wait. Like this here. It doesn't seem high enough. Is it just me? Okay, I think I already like this better than before. Let's lay down the flat colors. Yes, for sure. I found a few artists I really like and examined them. Took a thing there until I had something I liked. You definitely have a style and a really pretty one too. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's kind of interesting to like also analyze your style and think about what even makes my style. Because I'm not even sure what it is about my style, to be honest. I guess it's just a similar way of how I draw facial features, maybe their proportions to each other, the size of the features, maybe the face shape, stuff like that, I think. Like, you see my style, especially when I draw people. Okay, does that match the skin color? Might. Or is it too light? I think that's the right shade. Stay hydrated. I guess the most fun thing for me to draw is really just 3/4 faces. The standard. I try to do more than that every once in a while, just to get myself out of my comfort zone so that I get better at stuff. I feel like you wouldn't even see that crack here yet, maybe. I'm not sure about, like, the hair is separated here, right? I feel like you'd see that later, so maybe you won't see that here. Or like, oh, it looks wrong. It looks wrong. Like this here needs to be different. Maybe like this. Oh, true. Thank you. I feel bad that I've just been lurking and not chatting, but I forgot how much I love just watching speed paints. Oh, that's so nice to hear. I was starting to think people don't even watch speed paints anymore. I don't know, this is not really considered a speed paint, I guess, because it's not sped up, right? But still, it's mainly just seeing my drawing process. But when it comes to actual speed paints, I really think people don't watch them anymore. Either that or people just don't care about mine. That might also just be it, I guess. I mean, I also don't really watch a lot of speed paints anymore. I used to watch them much more back in the day, somehow, especially when I was at the beginning of my digital art journey. Do what feels right even if you have to change things. Speed paints are so useful, that's true. I keep saying that it helped me the most to get into digital art simply by seeing what the digital art process looks like for other people especially how different they can be still. I watch them still. You can never learn too much, you know? That's true. That's true. I especially like the educational formats where the people who do speed paints also explain a bit what they've been thinking when doing this, like with a little voiceover over it, where it's like, oh yeah, I was drawing this based on this and that, I thought this and that in this step, I wanted to achieve this look, or what I'm doing right now is using a clipping mask to blah blah blah, I like using this layer mode, blah blah, when they basically explain what they're doing. At least that's just me personally that I like that, which is also why I just do it in my videos. There are also some people who just do it with text, like they blend in some text on what they do, which is also helpful. Then there are also the videos where you really just have music over it, with nothing on the side, which is also okay once in a while. Okay, let's add some more colors on her skin. As always, I just do a clipping mask on that layer. Let's grab that skin color again. I'm gonna get more saturated, darker. Get more bluish actually. Tranquilizer you always see is very pretty, by the way. I love bright accents on dark palette characters. Same. I eat that up. Gorgeous. I feel like I might have to put this on multiply. The line art, I mean. Hello? Oh, I misclicked. Let me save this actually. I think I haven't yet. Name was Z. The process of her creation was basically, okay, what do I enjoy drawing the most? And then combined it all into her design, hence sharp shapes and high contrast. And horns, I love horns so much, I feel that. I also love sharp shapes, but honestly, if I had to decide, or like if I had to say, if I do more dark, sharp shapes or soft shapes, I don't know. I couldn't even say. Because sometimes I do the one thing, sometimes the other. Sometimes I do a mixture. I don't know if I do more sharp edges or soft edges. Not sure. That would be a good question, actually. Might need to analyze my art again. I don't like it being on multiply, because then you see how unclean the shapes below are. So I'm just gonna make it darker, if I can do that. Yeah, that's better. It's not completely black. Maybe I can do it a bit more saturated. Yeah, that's better. And we still have a hint of color. Okay, now I wanted to add the color inside the eyes. That sounds like a very fun way to make a character. My problem is I like too many conflicting, clashing things. Oh, that makes sense too. I recommend every artist to make an OC design solely on the things they like to draw the most, to be honest. Really fun challenge. I should. I mean, I kinda did with Lydia, didn't I? Because I created that Pinterest mood board, and when I picked that Pinterest mood board, I went with stuff I like anyways. So I kinda did that there, I guess. But I should maybe just do it really with the intention of doing that. Does sound fun. Okay, what eye color does she have? Just a solid dark black almost. I'm just gonna take this. Huh? Is my PC lagging again? Hello? Hello? Eh? Why does it not go back to brush? Weird. I'm just gonna take the same color as her hair. What I also like to do, I know it's not part of her character design, but I just think it would suit her well, and I just like to do that in my art style with my characters sometimes, is to make it dark around the eyes. Wait, I want it there too. Like this, and it almost looks like makeup, but you know what I mean. That looks cool. I hope that's not a problem if I add that. Looks stunning already. Thank you. We're already pretty far in. But I'm really looking forward to the glows. Ooh, I like that. And then the top of hers is also basically black, I think. Yeah. Okay. I could do a dark background because then the light pops better maybe. But I also feel like she might go under in the dark background. Let's do the glow effects first and then think about that. Why is the bucket tool like this? I hate you, Photoshop. I hate you. I expanded too much. Usually 10 pixels works. And then she has that line again. Well, it's also a bit too thick. I know I could probably use shape tools or something, but as I said, I'm too lazy. Also too lazy to make it easier for me. If that makes sense. Probably not. Okay, is it placed correctly? Yeah, I think so, more or less. And then we have eyeliner. That's interesting that the eyeliner is thicker inside, actually. And here. Maybe I can make the skin darker. That's gonna pop even more. So if I go here, oh, it affects everything. Yeah, I think that's better. Also, the hair should probably be darker. Can I pick a color that shines through it all? Maybe like this. Then you see the line art better. I like that. Sometimes like very saturated line art. It's fun. If you don't or haven't tried that yet, I can recommend, I don't know, it really spices up the picture. Okay, so now we want to make that glow. Yeah, I think the overlay layer is good, but let's experiment nonetheless. Maybe the other ones are better, actually. No, I also like how Hardlight looks. That's really bright. That's not red enough. I think I like Hardlight the best. The way it looks. Yoda looks so vivid and cool. Thank you. Gorgeous. Thank you. I'm not sure though on what to do with the background, because if I make it dark, she might go a bit under because of her dark color palette. Oh. You? No. No, 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 no. I don't know why, but I don't even dislike this. Not even too bad. It's just a bright color. Do you know of Control U? No? What is Control U? Ah, so... But wait, how does it work? Does it create an adjustment layer? Or does it just change it for the layer you're working on without even adding an adjustment layer? Like, if I were to change this? No adjustment layer? It just changes it? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so practical. Thank you so much. Oh my god. This is so good. Damn. I can't decide on a background color at all. No, it changes it without an adjustment layer. I like the real-time preview. Yeah, that's actually really practical. Maybe that's gonna look good, just with some bright purple in the background. Well, I mean, the orange isn't even that bad. I'd say either orange or like that bright purple. What do we think? I think I like it that saturated. I think I'm feeling that purple. But the orange is also good. Would it look weird if... Okay, I'm just experimenting here, okay? This might look off. If I... say... No. Fuck. If I take this... and... I do something like this... feel like pin light looks cool. I think it's hard light what I'm looking for, but not as strong. Okay, like before, after, before, after. I think I like that. I think I like it actually. Do you like it with the layer on top? Okay, now I would like to do at least some shading. Wow, I love that! Yay! Happy you like it? Where's the layer? Who names layers anyways? I think should go here. Is that the correct layer? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, what if I put this over the rest? So that it also goes over the line art. I think I like that better. More work for me, but it looks better. No, I don't want that contextual bar. Bye bye. Eh. I lost my color! I thought I'm on a razor. No. Okay, the plan was I think then the glows are gonna pop even more if we have some nice shading. But hey, we're doing at least 2 pieces today, more than 1. It adds so much. Oh my god, it looks ethereal. Oh my god, thank you! It's so cool to have you here while I do your attack. Do you have like a go-to light direction that you usually draw? I think mine is probably the upper right. I think a lot of people also do like the upper, or like by upper I mean like front upper, you know? But I think a lot of people also go for the upper left. Can you see me better now? It's so cool watching someone draw my character too. I've never had that. Oh, that's so nice. The children, like the neighbor's children, they're screaming so loud right now. I hope you don't hear that. I usually do the underlight from behind from both sides. I can't hear them, don't worry, good. Oh, the light from behind is also good. You mean like mostly with like, as I'm doing it right now, with like the purple or maybe just the white, you know? You often see it on webtoons too, that they do that behind light with just white. Or do you mean it differently? Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. I'm wondering if I should sculpt the cheeks better. Well, let's see how it looks. That's a bit better. No. I'm basically erasing it again. There's just a little line here now, but it hardly makes a difference. I don't know why, but I'm feeling Korean fried chicken. It's so random. Alright, then I also want to do the lighting. Ooh, I'm having okroshka soon. I'm not sure if I know okroshka. A cold soup. Mix of raw vegetables, boiled potatoes, eggs, cooked meats, such as beef. Ooh, enjoy. Do you know Olivier? It's basically a dal with kvass or kefir. No, I don't think so. I don't even know a lot of Eastern European dishes, to be honest. We didn't have a lot of those at home. Not gonna lie. It's probably best you don't know. Many people are not fans of it anyway. Well. But it's also just a different thing if you've grown up with it too, probably. I guess to other cultures it might just be unusual. Or would you say even for Russians, a lot of people don't even like it? I remember I was in Slovakia and a lot of people were recommending me a certain dish. Then I was eating it and I was like, yeah, it's okay. I think I like it. Yeah. Like I actually liked it. It was like not the best thing I've ever eaten, but it was like I would eat it again. Yeah, that's sort of I like it. And then people were like, you can tell us if you don't like it. You can tell us. And I'm like, no, it's okay. I like it. And they were like, no, like for real. Even people of our country often don't like it. You can say if you don't like it. I'm like, no, like legit. Please believe me. I like it. Even for Russians. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's that sort of interesting taste. Okay. And do you like licorice? We don't have it here, so I never acquired the taste for it. But everyone in Sweden loved it. Ah, it's a Sweden dish. Or no? It's a Sweden dish. Swedish dish. I don't know it, to be honest. No. There's so much food I don't know. Oh my god. It's crazy when you start thinking about it, how many things you don't know. Okay, let's add highlights. Oops. It's the candy. Lakritze? The black one, that's not sweet at all. Oh, the German word is Lakritze. I hate it. I hate it so much. For some reason, my dad likes it. I know people who like it, but me and my boyfriend, we both hate it. Never liked it, really. I don't understand how people can like it, but I haven't tried it in forever. I mean, tastes can change. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't like back in the day, but like now. Finally, a voice of reason. All these really bright highlights distract a bit from her glows, and also the glowing background, but to be honest, it doesn't even disturb me too much. I still want to keep it that way, I think. Oh, we have it here in the US. Never had it myself, but licorice flavored scented things are pretty bad. She looks so good, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm so happy you like her. I actually did a fully rendered one today. Wow. For anything I forgot, I could still go with overlay. Is it all a bit too purple? There's never too much purple. Never. I just add these parts and some of the shading. Or should I make it orange? Probably better. But I definitely lower the opacity. Yeah. Should I make that background lighter? Probably, yeah. If I made it darker, no. I could still do color balance, which I always like to do in the end. Let me sign. She looks so good. Oh my god, I love her. She looks so good. Oh, I could still do some indirect light, maybe. Maybe I should make this more subtle, like this. But the indirect light is gonna be purple again. If I make it orange, like randomly, it's gonna be too weird. No, actually, here it's gonna make sense though, because of the light from below. So maybe I'm just gonna use the indirect light for those instances. Alright. Looks good. I don't think there's anything else I can think of for the background. Because right now it's really just a one-colored background. Maybe we can at least do like a checkered pattern or something. Anything? What if I... Your art looks so yummy and beautiful. Thank you. Welcome, Kamila Kravchenko. Welcome. How are you doing? My cat is here. Hello, kitty. Hello, baby. Hey. Don't take my mic away. Okay, what happened? How did that line here appear? What happened? What is this? What is this? What did my cat do? I don't know, my cat clicked on something and then this line appeared. I don't know how to hide it. What is that? It keeps happening all the time, I swear. She just walks on my desk. I feel like she went on my right click on the mouse. What was it? I don't know what that is. Kitty chaos, as always. It's always happening in stream. I have no idea. We're just gonna stick with it. My plan, my actual plan right now was to draw a sort of checkered pattern. I meant to draw it detailed and small and then make it bigger, but it's gonna be pixelated then. Let's try again. Yo, Lala! Hey, Nuyuki Edits! Welcome back! I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? I'm finally free from my exams. Now I can finally watch the stream freely. Oh, that's where you've been. I'm so happy that you're done. Congrats. I hope it went well. Well, you probably don't know yet. I have my fingers crossed. Okay, let's see how bad it looks when I scale this up. Why was it scaled so much? Bro, can I... Hello. Can I get back? Well, that's not too bad, like, not having it all over, like, just there. I think that looks cute. I could also erase some bits of it, as if there's a sort of transition, you know? I think that looks good. I like. Alright, let's export this. Well, the stream is almost over, never mind. Yeah, we're doing the final hours of Art Fight. Where's the timer, by the way? Let's see the timer. Magnificent. Thank you so much. Okay, here's the main page. 1 hour 44 minutes. Damn. All right, let's export this baby. I need to do more TikToks again where I share my attacks that I did. I haven't done some in a while. I only posted like my first 2 attacks on TikTok. Then I forgot to post the rest. Again, it's here. I need you up here. Alright, time to submit. Exciting! For everyone who hasn't seen yet, who maybe joined newly, this is the original character Z by Tranquilizer. And here again, what I made with this. Now it's time to submit. Let's hit attack. Okay, I need to see my piece again, if there's any inspo for the title. Bro, my Discord don't want me, and my email is still not verified. I had verification step 2. Ah, that's so annoying. I had verification issues with Discord in the past too, because it just didn't send the email to my email address for some reason. How do I call this? How do I call this? Maybe anything with the lore comes to mind. I'll look at it again. Yeah, that's the problem. I have awakened! Good morning, Titan, I assume. For me it's like 6 PM, but I think for you it's good morning. How are you doing? What if we call it Z, the gorgeous village dork? But then again, she doesn't have her village anymore. Was that too macabre? Ugh. Brighter than her future. No. I can't get over how gorgeous she looks. Oh, thank you. Amazing. Good morning. I'm going to sleep. Stubborn. Yeah. Wait, what's RAM again? What's RAM? What does RAM mean? Was it? Oh, wait. I remember reading it somewhere. I'm not sure. When I read RAM, I just think of Ramatra from Overwatch. That's the kind of brain rot we're talking. The gorgeous ex-village dork. That would actually be funny. Actually, just out of joke, let's go with this one. Why not? Hard fight is there to have fun. The gorgeous ex-village dork. I love it. Okay, I don't need to write anything here because I've been talking to you all the time. I had a lot of fun drawing this. This was so much fun. I love her original design. I'm just gonna drop the link here anyways in case anyone sees this and is curious about the drawing process. That's perfect. Thank you. Titan, did you even see the piece? Like, here again is the original character. Isn't she gorgeous? So pretty. And the story about her creation was slapping together everything Tranquilizer likes to draw. And that is honestly such a genius approach. Like, these glowing body paint, body elements, face elements, and then the glow effects on the dark skin tone, the horns, like all that stuff. Genius. Just draw what you like. OC. Done. Genius. Lol, well, my digital drawing still sucks. What? No. Glad I made it before it ended. I did. Thank you so much for this. I generally feel so blessed. Oh my god. She looks absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, I could say. Yes, she does. Well, here again, the final result for everyone who missed it. I don't know if anyone new joined because I see the number changing here. And let's submit this baby and see how many points we get for that. Definitely gonna change the tides of the game, right? Definitely Crystal's gonna win now with this one. Not. Just a headshot. I think if you really just do a headshot, that does take a lot of points away. If it's not at least a half body or a full body. I think that changes a lot about the points. I had a bust charge, no revenge, drawing, we have a clean line art, we have colors, we have fully shaded, and we even have an abstract pattern. I would actually hit polish for this one. I was definitely taking a lot of effort to draw this. It was a lot of fun. I really put a lot of effort in this because I wanted this to look very good. Happy with how it turned out. I'm happy with this. Yeah, with that, we have all the information. Thank you so much. I will cherish it forever. Oh my god, she joined the Laladbrig's village. I don't know anything, but I will die as you make any character from K-pop Demon Hunters. Wait, what? If I were to draw someone from K-pop Demon Hunters, you would like that. Is that what you're saying? Peak. Thank you. I'm amazed at how it turned out. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Ooh, 38.5 points. That's not bad. That's not bad. May I say. Maybe it's bad. But I don't know. We're happy about this. This is a good attack. This was a good attack. It was a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun with this character. Okay. Now it's a minute. Ooh, I love it. I love it so much. That was fun. Okay, how long is the timer? I don't think I'm gonna do one more drawing in this short amount of time. Also, I'm hungry. So there's that. 1 more hour, 1.5. Well, I could do a little sketch. Just a little sketch of a headshot and that's it. Just a sketch. And then I'm also just curious to see how many points you get for just a sketch, honestly. I think Crystals is still behind. It's still 50%, 50%. 50-50 again. Oh my god, that's wild, that's wild. It's really close, it's really close. Maybe let's just do one more quick sketch to call it a day, to just make it the best out of the last 1 hour. Let's go. It will forever live on my desktop. Oh my god. It's a powerful attack. 50%, damn. Right. Okay, let's see if there's anyone I want to attack. Wait, did I get attacked in the meantime? Wait, what happened? I got attacked! I got attacked! Wait, menace to myself? Didn't we have that person on stream? Wasn't there someone here in chat that was named that way? Wait, am I confusing something? No, here! Menace to myself! You attacked me? Oh my god, are you still here in stream? Oh my god, it's Cricket. Isn't that so cute? I was watching your stream and thought I could maybe squeeze one last drawing out. Oh my god. I love this little guy. He's very simple but full of personality. Hope you've enjoyed your first art fight. Oh, thank you so much. Ah, last minute attack. I'm not the only one doing the attacks on the last day. I love how he glows. Yeah. That's really a nice glow. Like how you have these glow beams almost. Love it. And it fits him so well that he's like so curiously looking at his butterfly since he loves animals above everything. It's so cute. Oh my god. I'm gonna comment later again, as always, as I always do, but I mean, I already answered here. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Do I already follow you, by the way? No! We're gonna change that. Okay. Do I have anything else in my bookmarks where I want to squeeze in a little sketch? Actually, wait, let's look at you. What are your characters? Oh, let's look. Maybe there's gonna be a revenge in it. Wait. I have to go here. Let's look at your characters. Oh, there are some good choices here. Well, I mostly draw human stuff, so that's also interesting. Is she a vampire? Looks like one. Valera has lived quite a longing and shadowed life. From a young age, her mother wrapped her wings tightly, warping them as she developed and disfiguring her ability to fly. Her mother did this to cheat the system, as she technically didn't clip her daughter's wings the way Illyrians had for centuries. Okay. Anything goes. Anything with her trapped in her room, longing to fly her wing trap would be neat, as well as her with her hair down, and it's very long and silky. Brainwashed personality from the mother, as she knows very little besides that her mother has told her. Global permissions, just use common sense, man. I wish that would be enough. I wish that would be enough, but there's some people, especially because I'm a minor, don't be a weirdo, alright. With ROCs or slight design outfit changes, as long as it still looks like them. No NSFW, big changes in design. Alright, I mean, that's true. If you gotta change them that much, maybe they're just not for you, man. True. Maybe that's a good design we can go for. I just want to have one more look at the other characters. I mean, Kunixa is also cute. I just don't feel like drawing a bow. I don't feel like drawing props right now. But she's cool. I like her design. I think those are the only two completely human ones. Wait, what's Miss Filaments? That's so cool. Cute design. I think the one that intrigues me the most is probably Valera to draw. I love how he glows. Oh, I love that. It's so cute. Wow, I like Ira. Oh, you like this one? That's such a cool design. I'm just not that much into animals and creatures. I really feel like drawing people right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, let's do a little sketch of Valera, alright? I'm really interested how many points you're gonna get for just a sketch. Because I really can't say. I don't know. It's gonna be the first one as just a sketch that I'm gonna be making. In the end, I'm just gonna render it anyways, as always. Just kidding. Let's see. Let's see how this turns out, yeah? I'm so hungry. Need to think about what to eat soon. Maybe I should just order food. Oh, any ideas what I should order? What are you guys craving? What would you eat if you could eat anything right now? We're really doing a little art fight marathon here. A real end spurt. Drawing 3 characters today. Damn. I have to make it a bit more exciting since now it's like 1 hour left and now I need you guys to like root for me that I'm gonna make this one in time. Which is why I couldn't stop before that, right? Have to make it... have to keep it interesting. Okay. I need the reference on the other monitor. There we go. Maybe if I do a sketch, then maybe I might as well do a half body. Maybe we can actually do something with the wings trapped. That would be a nice idea. Indent from wrapping. Ah. Is she a raptor, like a hera, or a pteranodon? She's a harpy. Ah. Bananas all the way. Speedrun time! Yeah. No undo chat. No. That is the big advantage of doing digital art, and I'm not gonna let you guys take it away from me. But maybe that's actually a fun video idea for some time. Maybe it is. Maybe I should do a no undo challenge video. What do we think? Would you want to see that? What if we... what if we have her sitting like that? And like the wings hugging her, basically, like she's alone in her house room where she's caged, comforting herself. How about that? Do we like the idea? You got this. Thank you. Undo, my beloved. For real. Do it. Let us see you suffer. Oh yeah. Not now. But maybe I'm gonna make a video like this. I'm glad you like my characters. Yes, they're so cool. But you forget every 5 seconds. I might do one as well. An undo challenge. Wait, do you have socials too? Tranquilizer? Like, do you do YouTube? Or Twitch? Not yet, but I'd love to, honestly. I used to stream on Twitch a lot. Oh, that's cool. If you want to try it, definitely give it a go. Oh wait, she has a huge braid there. Didn't see it first. Okay, 1 hour and 24 minutes to go. We got this, we got this. I'm figuring out TikTok right now. I'm gonna start posting there some. Heard it's good for growth. I'm not sure if I would say that. It's definitely better than Instagram. I've had way more luck on TikTok than Instagram. But lately I feel like something changed on TikTok for creatives somehow. I don't know, it used to be easier to get a bit of growth there, but now that it's much more saturated there, maybe that's why. She has to use indents. See if we can indicate those. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess if you make a new account, maybe yes. But once you're kind of an established account, at least then I feel like it gets a bit tougher. Maybe I'm gonna do at least line art. It's a bit too unclear, I think, with just a sketch. Depends on how much time we have. The characters are beautiful. Man, I love other OCs. Everyone is so uniquely cool. That's so true. I'm worrying the art fight service will be down when the timer runs low and I won't be able to upload. Ooh. Now you're scaring me. Now you're scaring me. Yeah, she has a long dress. I should not forget her braid, but I'm gonna do her dress first. And we don't see her feet anyways. So that's that. I'm applying her braid here. And maybe I can have the braid go this way. And then if it's like the shape with the wings. I think that looks cute. Ooh. Okay, is that okay design-wise? I did see that you said it was okay to draw her entrapped with the wings. I think that should fit all the permissions. Anything with her trapped in her room, longing to fly, or wing wrapped would be neat. As well as her with hair down, as it's very long and silky. I don't think we missed anything permission-wise, I hope. Honestly, I was so quick with this. I feel like doing more. Might as well do line art, I'm already at it. Looks so good, thank you! Thank you! Really liking the composition, the wings great. Yeah, me too, like the silhouette, the shape. Also together here with the hair elongating it, I really like that one. Pretty happy with how that turned out so far. Let me save. Her name is... where is it again? Valera. Okay, let's do line art. Or at least something that can be considered cleaner lines. Hell yeah, no undo here. That is not today's challenge. I'm not quite sure if I understand her hair correctly, because it goes down here and it goes down here. Like, it looks kind of like it would be open all the way, right? But then I saw the braid. Now I'm not sure if just the left side is in a braid or if both sides are in that same braid, like is everything in the one braid. It would make sense since it's pretty thick, so it might be all of her hair. Or is there like a second braid behind that we don't see? I think it's probably all of the hair in that one braid, right? If so, I should do it like this probably. It's the same braid. Okay, okay. No, it's all good, no worries. The braid has vampire physics, so it should make sense. Okay, then actually I'm gonna draw it a bit differently here. Okay, maybe this way it's better. Also, I'm gonna be verifying my level today. You mean for Geometry Dash? I saw you sent something yesterday evening still, I think. Watch this turn into another stunningly rendered piece. Let's see, let's see. I was way quicker with the sketch than I thought. I underestimate how quick I am with sketches sometimes. So here's the little indent that she has because of the wrapped wing history. Yeah, it's basically done. I just have to beat it and record the entire thing. Is it hard to beat your own level? Also ignore the fact that the end art only fits in the iPad aspect ratio. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff you need to pay attention to when you make those, right? Like, I know nothing about Geometry Dash, but it does look like a lot of work when I see you do it. Honestly, when I see your levels, I can't even believe that they're, like, doable. Are you creating, like, super hard levels? Looks like it, at least. It can be. It's doable for my skill level, just takes practice after all. Also, it's my own level, so I know the level makes sense. My boyfriend has several thousand hours on Geometry Dash, I think. I'm scared. I only have 1,200 hours on Overwatch! And back then it felt like I've been playing it for years non-stop. I think I'm already over the 1,200 hours. A bit over that. I've only been playing since Overwatch 2, and only since like a few years, actually. Man, it's surreal actually watching someone draw a character of mine. It's gorgeous! Ooh, I'm so happy you say that. Yeah, he has 4K. Okay, bye. 4K hours? Oh my god. My brother has far too many hours on Geometry Dash. I didn't even know that Geometry Dash was so popular. I think through Titan was the first time I even heard of that game. But it is, it's pretty big and known, it seems. I'm just not very well informed, I guess. Okay, if I remove the sketch, this is what we have, and oh my god, I love it. I'm very happy with this. I like this a lot. Oh my god, I'm pretty happy. I like this. Let's just put the signature on there already. Okay, how much time do we have left? We still have 1 hour and 7 minutes? No. Is that right? I was so fast? Might as well lay down some flat colors, right? Right? Might as well. Watch it get fully rendered. Just... Okay, we have a pretty fair skin tone. I remember seeing my last time having only 400 hours, which surprisingly, which is very weird. But I guess the hours probably increased significantly. 1 hour left. Yeah, it's the final hour of Art Fight. You look so good, so clean. Thank you so much. And you can really see that I warmed up since I already drew so much today. You can really see how I get faster and more warmed up at some point. Imagine if art was my full-time job. Drawing 8 hours a day, I don't know. How good would I be after 8 hours? How warmed up? Maybe I'd just be tired. If that Artfight website crashes now in the last hour, I'm gonna be so mad. I have heard that a lot of times right before the start of Artfight, the page crashes. Is it true? Do you guys have experience with that? Do you lose everything or how does that work? Or is it just not accessible for a few days then? Because I heard people being like, make sure to back up your stuff because they crash a lot and I don't know. I've kept hearing that stuff. I didn't back up anything, so I was kind of scared if maybe I'm doing stuff wrong, but I didn't see any crashes or anything. Maybe I just missed them. Was there any crash this year? It's so good already. Cute. It better not. I have 5 pieces to upload. I hope so. I have the fingers crossed for all of us. It used to not be accessible on the first day on Artfight, but since they switched management and bought new servers, I think this year it hasn't been much of a problem. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I did hear that they did some management changes or something. Is it like a whole organization now? Like, is it people doing that? Like, since they have like a management and stuff, it sounds like a company. I thought it was more like, as far as I understood, it was just artists who felt like doing this. Oh wait, that's a dress. I'm so stupid. That's her dress. No. Look at me and not understanding my own lines. Do you often have that too? That you don't understand your own lines? Even if it's already the clean line art? It's even worse when it's like the sketch and you like have to guess what you were thinking when you drew this line. But yeah, even with the line art sometimes. Hello, kitty. Good morning. Look at who woke up. Do you want to say hello to chat? It's an indie thing, yeah, constantly, and I only notice when I'm almost done too. I feel you. Okay, Kitty woke up, so I can annoy her now. The obligatory experience of Kitty on stream. What are you doing? How are we feeling? Okay, she wants to go. Bye-bye, baby. Or do you want to stay? What do you want to do? Oh, the fur on my mic. What is this? I love how you're basically just coloring the thing now. What happens, happens. That is how it goes. When you have a plan, you break it, and that is the plan. Hi, Neela! Kitty! Destroy her keyboard now! Titan rooting for Neela to sabotage me once again. Kitty! If I lose track of time and I only have like 10 minutes left or something, please tell me. Because sometimes I get into the flow so bad, I just forget stuff that I need to watch out for, or like, I don't know, just time. I forget time. I remember my boyfriend was taking a nap once, and he wanted me to wake him up in like half an hour so he doesn't sleep too long. And I was like, yeah, no problem. And I was taking care of something in the meantime. I think it was actually the paperwork for the car or something, but I got so focused, I woke him up like 2 hours later. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I need to set a timer in moments like these. Whenever I get too involved in a task, I just... ciao, I'm gone. What are you doing? I think you're eating something you're not supposed to eat. Hello? Go away? Go somewhere else. Let me check if she needs more food. Neela! I am back. Is everything working? Yeah. Why do I see the starting soon screen here on Restream? What the fuck? We need content, mainly rage baiting Lala. Wait, I did rage about something in the stream, but I don't remember what it was. I remember Photoshop did something again to trigger me. And we were talking about how the Photoshop employees are in the walls, waiting for me to slander them so that they can hit their red button in the headquarter that says annoy Laula, make her program crash whatsoever. Yeah, but I don't even remember what it was. Something annoyed me, but I don't remember. It's not unusual, after all. I'm doing the wings first, because then I can do the other layers under them, and I won't have to worry as much about drawing over the lines. Oh, you have to go now, Titan. Thanks for dropping by. See you soon. Bye-bye. How much time do I have left? Okay, we still have 56 minutes. Is that enough time for me to order food? Like to just place the order? Let me check if there's some good deals. Pretty hungry. Oh no! Fossils is in the lead. Do you see it? Do you see it? 50.01%. By 0.01% in the lead. Oh my god. This is so close this year. That's crazy. Are there any good deals to order food? Anything? No deals? Okay, I tasked my boyfriend to see if there's any good deals. Why do I have new notifications on Artfight? Did I get attacked again? No, right? No. Okay. Oh, I was getting scared for a sec. Alright, a reference back up. Here we go. What do I want to color next? For hair, maybe? I forgot to color her ear. Seems like there aren't any good deals, guys. Maybe we're just ordering Subway after all. Maybe we are. I'm just gonna do my sandwich real quick. Who orders them untoasted? Alright, I'm back. You see, I'm so relaxed and not stressed at all with the timer running. I'm even wasting my time ordering. That's easy. I'm not going for a full render. Just the flat colors, probably. She's saying that now. Still, you'll see. In the end, I'm gonna be super stressed because I'm gonna go full render. Who needs a plan? I bet. Tranquilizer, you're probably all locked in right now, right? Last hour is running. How many do you still have to do? Classic, yeah. Is this what I'm gonna be famous for in this channel? Saying to start out with a sketch and then doing a full render? I'm so locked in. How many more do you have to do? I'm finishing up every single one right now. Oh, you're doing them all at once. Right, you said that. So you still have 5 open? Like you're working on 5 still? Just little touch-ups. Okay. Yes, okay. Checking my order real quick. Making all of you jealous with food. Who else is hungry right now? Okay. That should work. Okay, if I order now, food is gonna come in about 25 minutes. They're always later anyways, so I'm just gonna give myself the time until the order comes. That's gonna be my personal timer. Ordered! Yeah, I earned that to myself. That is a way to celebrate Artfight, okay? For a nice month of Artfight, for all the work we put into it, I'm gonna eat that Subway for all of us, okay? Is there any way you're celebrating the end of Artfight? Well, is it something to celebrate, or is it more something to be sad about, right? But I mean, all of us! We did this together! It was a huge event that comes to an end. It's something nice to look back to. Yes, I'm so hungry, but I cannot step away. With sleep! Oh, sleep is also good. You deserve some sleep. All artists do. I bet all artists are tired. I don't think I've ever met an artist who's not tired. Kitty is back. She has eaten. Okay, the wings definitely need to be darker. Now I can also finally change the line art color with ease. Oh my god, that was such a good tip. Thank you, Tranquilizer. Once again, saving my life with a shortcut. Happy to help. Yeah, thank you, thank you. You help me all the time. Let's do some color variation on her face. Oh my god. My cat almost smacked her ass on my keyboard. Because she does this thing where she like finds a place and she does like this. And then all of a sudden it's like, she sits down. That's what she almost did on my keyboard. How much time? How much time? Okay, the official counter Still has 40 minutes. Ooh, and now you can't see the exact points anymore. Is that normal? Is it normal? Does it always happen in like the last 40 minutes? What background color? I never noticed, to be honest. I wonder if it's maybe always this way, or maybe just my page not loading correctly. It's still there, even after refreshing the page. Okay, so we still have some time. There are some details on her dress. Like these little stars, this glitter. Maybe we can add that. There are some darker elements on her dress too. So what I also learned is that there's the polygon tool. Huh? Why is the selection gone? What happened? What happened? What did I select it for? Okay, so maybe we're not gonna make it in time if Photoshop keeps doing this. So, now it works. Is there a sparkling brush? I don't think I have something like that. Anything that looks like sparkles? Nope. Nope. I don't think I have something like that in the first place, to be honest. If I just do something like this, close enough. And if I now go back with this one and add some manual sparkles. There might be something in legacy brushes. There are legacy brushes. Wait, what? I don't even know about those. Why does it not close? The fuck? Well, anyways, I solved it, so worked out. You have to enable them top right. Legacy brushes. So it would probably be here. I didn't know. I learned a lot of new stuff here. Well, it worked out anyways. It looks okay, I think. And yeah, how much time do we have left? We still have half an hour, or rather 12 minutes until my food comes. So, I don't know. Shall we do a pattern in the background, maybe? What a pattern could we do? Well, the chains would be fitting again since she's trapped. But I don't know. Isn't there any cool pattern brush I have? What is that? Oops. That's funny. I don't even remember that I have that brush. No. Okay, let's experiment. Is it white? Well, okay. I think that's cute with the dots. It looks great. Could go for it. So good. Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot her eye color. Let's add that. Like just some white in there. Might as well add some lip color. So 10 minutes until food is here. If I add a few highlights, does that count as lightly shaded? I'm just gonna add a little bit of shading so I can also mark this as lightly shaded. I also feel like that makes it look better with the silhouette and all. If we have a bit of dark spots here, I feel like that's gonna make her pop more. But yeah, apart from that, maybe a few highlights. Maybe some shading in the dress, maybe. That looks better, at least with some shading. Okay, better than nothing. No, I think this can be considered lightly shaded. But if I were to just add more shading to her face, we're almost all the way shaded. No, it's okay. Let's just add a few highlights. We don't have a lot of time left. Alright. I'd say with that, we're done with this one. We actually did it. Oh my god. Let's save it. And I'm gonna export it. And now also with the watermark. Alright, time to submit. Okay, how do we call this? So she's feeling caged. She has her wings hugging her. She's stunning, oh my gosh, thank you. I'm so happy you like it. It was so much fun and it's such a cute character design. I hope I did her justice. Maybe something about the topic of like hug, because she's like hugging herself. Okay, wait, the name was Valera, right? I think it was Valera. Yeah, there's the name. Valera needs a hug. No. Oh wait, you don't see it. Wrong one. Here. I'm trying to think of the title. What about Valera needs a hug? Or Valera getting the hug she deserves? No, that sounds mean, because it sounds like she doesn't deserve a hug from anybody else. She does. You 100% did, thank you. How do you call her? How do you... I'm always so uncreative when it comes to the titles. It's more difficult than the drawing. Why are the titles so hard? She's like comforting herself. She's caged. She yearns for freedom. Valera yearns companionship. She wants a hug. Oh, there's the food there already. All right. Okay. We're just gonna say Valera needs a hug. Like this, okay? That's what we're gonna do. As always, the stream link. And then the image. What is happening? Why do I hear music in the corridor? What the fuck? Drawing, we have clean lines, clean line art, minimal shading, abstract background. I'd say polish. For minimal shading, this is pretty polished in my opinion. And with that, wait, what? What is incomplete? Oh, I didn't do the size. For a second there, I thought the side is crushing. I was about to lose my mind. Okay, here we have the headshot. The rest is still the same. Now, let's confirm. Alright, submit! We did it! Wow! This was the last attack we did for Art Fight. Oh my god, we did it. Alright, guys. Recap! Let's look back. Just a quick view. My food is there, but we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks, which is much more than I expected, honestly. I'm very proud of myself, especially since a lot of these, like, there isn't a single one that isn't colored. What? I really thought I wouldn't manage this much, and especially not at this quality level, so I'm pretty happy with myself. Just a quick look at my statistics, maybe. Okay, so I have a negative battle ratio. Okay, never mind. But I'm still pretty proud of myself. Still pretty proud of myself. I love it. I'm very happy. Do you have a favorite of all of my attacks? Let me know in chat. I really think I really like all of them so much. I still just really like this vibe that the character gives, especially since it's a way I dress myself a lot. I think I really like the way I rendered this one for some reason, so I really like how this one turned out. I love how I did the glow effects here, honestly, but there was a nice original character design to work with, so what can I say? This design was also so fun to do. All of them were so cool. Oh my god, it was so much fun. Thanks everyone again who attacked me also. It was such a nice experience. And let's head back to the full camera view maybe. Yeah, that was my first year of Art Fight. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for going through this journey together with me. I can definitely see myself trying this again in the coming years, as long as life allows, if I'm not too busy, you know. I did much more than I expected. I really thought I'd only be able to do like 4 attacks or something, so I'm very happy with myself, and I'm very happy about the art I received from my OCs. It was very well appreciated. I was very surprised when I got attacked, and I didn't know how nice it feels to get attacked, but it does feel very nice, and I hope I could make other people happy with my drawings too. I want to say thank you to all of you for being so engaging in chat, for doing all of this with me, and I cross my fingers for all of you who are still making attacks. So if you're still working on your stuff and you're like still hustling to the last minute, go, go, go. I just want to have a small sneak peek at the stats at the moment, if we can. No, we can't. It still doesn't say. I'm excited to see who wins. It's really close this year. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, but in the end, it doesn't matter. It's about the fun of it. I had a lot of fun, so that's a win. That's it. If you haven't already, please make sure to follow. Did I just get a notification on Artfight? Wait. Yeah, I keep getting notifications. I'm just like, did I just get attacked? Wait, what? In the last minute? But no. With that, if you haven't already, please follow me on my socials. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, definitely check that one out. And with that, I'm saying bye, saying thank you to all of you, wishing you all best of luck. I hope you enjoyed Artfight too. Let me know in chat how you liked it, if you can see yourself doing it next time too. I hope to see one or two of you Artfighters again in the next series. Hopefully I can participate myself again. With that, I want to go eat now, so I'm saying bye. Thank you, bye bye!